It's a stab party.
Yeah. Okay, we're here. Happy Friday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We're here. Hi. Bit more Clover Pit. And then eventually we'll pivot to another game. What's up, everybody? What's up, JP? Good day. Happy Friday. Good weekends. Again, flashing lights warning. We're going to see what we're going to do today. We might just close out our current run. I might extend it a bit. We'll see. Maybe make number go up more and then stop. And then try a sacred run again and do the same. Or maybe try to get another ending. We got one. Ready for another spin. Oh no, it's counting the tickets again. Why is it reapplying it again? Well, okay. Well, so from our shenanigans yesterday, didn't we have... No, we didn't have 9. We didn't have 9 rounds left this one, did we? But I had like 5 or 4. I don't remember. Well, I guess beyond that. So we got to an E of 240, which is definitely our PB for now. We're at deadline 12. I don't know why I have 9 rounds. I thought I had like at least 5 or 4 rounds left, but I don't know. Yeah, it just became like super repetitive from yesterday. It's like basically the same. It's the same loadout and same combination of charms to make everything scale like crazy. Obviously, the more spins that we have, the more scaling that we can do, which then it gets our above and below even higher. So our base above and below is E of 184, which is disgusting. Yeah. So we have 9 rounds left, and we already have 44 hits on our bell. So we're at 98.6 degrees. For bells right now, and it is impossible for us to get the sacred phone call because we already took a devil call, so we can't pivot to sacred. So that's our dilemma right now. I think we're just gonna play this a bunch. We'll see how high we can get number. Maybe we just won't go crazy. Maybe we just go through rounds. Maybe get to our old deadline. Our max deadline we got to before was deadline 21, which was an E of 110. So let's see if we can make number go up a bit at least, for at least a couple of rounds. And once it becomes like too boring, then we'll just skip a bunch of rounds, get a crap load of memory packs, I guess, and then just go through the door and exit, and then then after that we'll do another run. We'll do a specific sacred run, since now we have a bunch of the other stuff unlocked. We only have a couple. Now we got a lot actually. We still have 17 more lucky charms to find, so we got to do that. Yeah, so our rotation basically is now the weird clock's up here back, and then we're gonna get even more rounds. But basically what we've been doing is getting the ancient coin every single time you spin, which hits twice. Every single time it hits, you get a free spin. And then there's a 15% chance after the third one for it to just delete itself. But yesterday, for some reason, it just kind of kept going and going and going. And for other scaling, we have painting, which is going to double the value of all these throughout the rounds. Mushroom, which is going to double the symbols until the end of the deadline, which, again, is disgusting. We have a stupid amount of tickets because for the phone call, we kept taking the double our ticket count. So our multiplier, symbols multiplier, and our pattern multiplier is ridiculous. That's the lost wallet, which you can't read, and then the Clover pot, which can't read. It's just the Clover P. And this doubles the symbols multiplier every single time I see a 666. The phone call guarantees a 666, but it happens twice. I mean, this guy we could get rid of. But this also doubling the chance for a 66, but also doubles the symbols multiplier, pattern multiplier, interest, and tickets you earned at the end of every round. End of every round and deadline. So they get double for that. This, if we get 66, we get 3 spins, then 2 spins, then 1 spin, and then done until the next round. That's it. That's everything. And we've got batteries that show up every so often. We got extra tickets that show up every so often. And if 66 appears, this has been basically our permanent, our main permanent scaling is patterns above and below get doubled permanently every single time we say 666. So every single time that happens, that's why this is now an E of 184. Of course. And then our memory card is the phone gets applied one more time, but our shop starts empty at the beginning of a deadline. Oh, we also have the bell is hiding. And every single time we get a 66, we get a free spin, a free roll in the shop. We have 422 rolls in the shop. Yeah, so that's a recap. We're just gonna go with this until we feel bored of repeating the same thing over and over again. And once we do that, then we'll just probably run through, get a crap load of memory packs, and grab the key, hit the door, go out, start a new round, and then we'll pivot and see if we can get sacred charms again. And scale differently. If we can get stupid high number, then probably another one of the alternate endings is, getting the 66s swiped out, then getting to 999, getting the 999 swapped out is going to be the next logical move. So we want to do that next. That's the future run. But now we're just going to spin. Be mindless and spin. And let's find the ancient coin and have a good time. Again, happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing awesome. Aye. Coin. Perfect. Nope. It was you? Yep. Okay. That's our loadout. Now, probably the weird clock is going to show up because of we restarted the deadline. I'm assuming it's going to restart or it's going to re-show up again because that's what happened. Oh, and that's going to add 5 more rounds on top of everything. So deadline 12, never going to end. Let me write this down. All right, let's go. Let's go gambling. Oh, I forgot to press the button. And again, mods linked in the description on YouTube. Game. Go to 100x. Again, the only mods that it's quality of life, so speed goes up to 100x, and it removes the camera panning and swapping to different positions. It also prevents the screen from turning black when animations go too fast. There we go. Okay, so now we're guaranteed 2666s. Nice. And we make stuff go quick. What was that E? Well, 232. Okay. And then we want batteries to show up so that we can replenish everything, and if that happens, then we get our phone and our coin back as long as our coin doesn't delete. But then we want more jars because the jars will give us more spins, which then if one battery shows up, it can replenish like everything in one swoop. That's basically the run. That's it. That's the whole run. Like that's our scaling. And depending if the coin shows up and if it doesn't delete early, which it already deleted, so we got like 2 free spins out of that. So that was bad luck. Which again, it'll make the round go shorter. And now we're gonna hope for 2 666s in a row, which is guaranteed. We're hoping the next spin has at least 1 battery in it. Press the button, rinse and repeat. Yes. Cool. Everything recharged. Yeah, that's our permanent scaling and re-rolls for the shop. Perfect. Although that screws over our above and below. Yeah, so E of 56 without the above and below. Which again, kind of crazy. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna spin. It's the last round, so we'll just do this. Do I take the weird clock? It is more scaling. And it's more rounds. I don't want to. Oh, it's like the weird grind fest, right? Ah, screw it. We'll do it. I mean, this is the one time I'm gonna do it, right? So we'll commit. We'll commit to the cause. All right. So we only get the free spins from this guy for the 3, the 2, and the 1. We don't have the ancient coin, so that's fine. Yeah, we're good. And everything's recharged. Yeah, everything's recharged. Okay, 2 6s in a row. Hope for a battery. Awesome. 3 in a row. You know, I'm fine with that. What charged? Phone. You know what? Screw it. Just do it. So if this can end early, we'll do that. If we get a bunch of 6s in a row. Again? Okay. Everything recharged. Yes! Let me get the cool sound. The yes! A battery. My above and below gets screwed because of this guy. Only the phone. You know what? No. We'll spin. Get everything recharged. The weird clock didn't delete itself yet, so there's still a couple more hits out of it. Probably one more hit, if I had to guess. All right, we got 11 rounds now. Cool. You know, went from 8 to 11. Everything recharged. Lost all our money. Hey, the ticket counter's done. And our extra spins reset every round too. Yeah, just do it. If I wanted to do this and legitly get to E of 999, this is what we do. We just constantly farm for the ancient coin, the weird clock every deadline, and that whole thing, rinse and repeat. Find batteries. Next round we take a phone call, depending on whatever we decide to scale. Maybe, honestly, probably tickets again. I guess. I mean, we can look at whatever. We could probably legit zero out everything else, because these are like stupidly small percentages. Yeah, there's some options there. Ah, that's good. Yep, clock's gone. Got 12 rounds left now. Awesome. Yes. Last 2 rounds, that's fine. Again, scaling, doubling, stuffing, yeah, all that is way more important. Especially now, early game, or earlier game. Stupid. Yes, this is permanent. This is not. Because our mushroom is the one that's causing that to double every time we get 15 patterns. Right? Alright. Nothing's charged. Almost 500. Thank you. No. Oh, that doesn't give me charges. Everything's charged? Yep. Yeah, this guy did great. I don't know if I was going to find a battery or not, but yeah, that thing would, every single time we reroll a shop, it charges one of the charges off our chargeables. A lot of charging. Son of a bitch. Ban a charm from the table. Make something go up even higher. No, that's symbols multiplier. We already have like, that's already stupidly high. Another one that could scale us during a round. Yeah, we'll go here. We're fine. Again, this is where it gets a little tedious. Like I said, I could spin. We've got so many free rerolls. We could technically just spin forever. At the end of each round, chance for restoring a charge. Restoring a charge, just a single charge. We can do it, actually. If we don't get the other thing already. I said I could fish for the ancient coin. I just... we want to have fun, too, right? Awesome. Yeah, so this just makes the round end a lot faster. And not like we don't have like 13 rounds to go. Battery. Beautiful. Beep, 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 beep. Perfect. A full recharge. Maybe 250? 250? 252. All right. Yeah, that was pointless. Okay. Well, 12 rounds left. We just go. Yeah, if the rounds end a lot faster like this, then yeah, it's cool. We'll just do that. Battery? Nope. Everything charged. Listen, otherwise you probably want to end the round early so we can like double our tickets or double our tickets, and then listen, if that scales us, then we'll just go that route and get our ease up higher. I'm like more interested in that. Or what else could possibly scale us even more? What can scale us faster? That's the main thing, right? Battery? Nope. Oh. And last 2 rounds, 66. Awesome. Cool. 0 coin. Let's get that to 200, and then we'll just end the round. No. Hey, ancient coin. Battery. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, so the coin, when that happens, the coin automatically gives us 2 free spins on top of that. So those two sixes, yeah, the 66s are completely free, which is awesome. Yep, perfect pattern. Go on. 2 66s and then battery next round. Like perfect combo. One battery? Oh, okay, that's fine. There you go. Beautiful. Charge. Do it again. Yes. Battery. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Like, coin's still alive. No battery, so we go down. We dip one spin. There's a battery. We get above, not below. Everything recharged. Coin's still alive. Repetitive? Yeah. That's why I stopped yesterday. I was after 4 hours, I was like, man, I'm done. It's the same thing. That's why I'm like doing it now, because I'm like, it's a fresh day, it's new. This is even more repetitive because if the coin stays alive for this long, my spin amount goes down so slow that, yeah, it's just like I don't find this so much. Okay, and this is also weird. Like, okay, so you see how the chest is there? The chest is right here. 0. So this must be like 0.0000000000001 or something in there. It's got to be right, because that should technically be impossible. So some math is not mathing somewhere. Hey. Oh no, it's still okay. Now the coin's gone. So no more free spins. Yay, battery. Two more for scaling. Cool. Yes. That's fine. I said I just want to get my above and below to E of 200, and then we'll go to the next round. Back. 202. Perfect. Yeah, it's fine. Because we have 11 rounds left. We're not. No. we're not gonna do that. Drawer. Let's get the battery. Thank you. You get equipped, because that's gonna give us $298 billion tickets. Yeah. Okay, now we're to the E of 13. Yeah, so again, we ended early. I said that what I just did there, I had to repeat for the next 11 rounds, which then our scaling obviously would go like way up. So yeah, we're just trying to see if we can get number go up faster so that we can not be here forever. Okay, so now this is the other question. Now we could double our oh no, it's not. Yeah, we can only double our tickets because everything else is going to get halved. Because right now this is our base. So Clovers we can't really get lower because of just how the mechanic is. So these are all this is base. No other modifiers and nothing else. So everything else is 0.2 and 0.1. So I could technically do like diamonds, chests, and sevens and get that down to just flat 0. But I think probably doubling my tickets. Doubling my tickets and set my coins to 0 is probably the move I should do. Yeah. Okay, I need money for a spin. It's like free tickets. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. All right, so just to recap, we have the band phone ability, and we have the megaphone, which makes our phone happen twice. We have the memory card, which makes our phone happen again. So this is gonna double our ticket amount, which it's already going stupidly slow in the top right. Double tickets, coins to 0. Done. Deal is off. That's fine. We do you. We throw you away. All right, so now our symbols multiplier is at E of 13, and our pattern multiplier is at an E of 13. I'd say that's a pretty good jump, honestly. Okay. We buy you so we can do a spin. And now we got 3 rounds, so we got some rounds to go until the weird clock shows up, which is going to be like the next like 5 spins probably. Ooh, battery, which we don't need. Crap. I'm trying to think of what else I'm gonna swap out. Once I see it, I'll be like, yeah, that sounds like a good option to probably swap. We could get our symbols up higher too with the Midas touch. So I could swap out like maybe the painting, so that we're not guaranteed on trying to find more spins, because obviously the more rounds and more spins that we do, this will go up because of the painting, right? You know what? I'm gonna do it. It wants what's ancient coin, probably just for the beginning of the rounds, if it shows up. Perfect. All right. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, our symbols and pattern multiplier just skyrocketed, so there we go.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, it's 0.1%, so nice. What recharge? Coin and Midas touch. You know what? No. I'll just spin. Perfect. Everything. Yeah, because we want the jar so that the patterns hit more. Because then our batteries will be worth it. Battery? No. You have 238. Oh, there we go. 238. From like 260 something to 238. Think I'm gonna use all the tickets? Oh, just you wait. Yes. Yep, coin's gone. Our free spins. Perfect. Above and below. We do it. Last two. Awesome. See, this is better. Like, I think it's better. It's better without the weird clock, because the weird clock just adds. It makes this like stupidly high, like the amount of rounds. Which again is what you want for scaling, but yeah. Cool. Yeah, better. Okay, cool. You have 205. Awesome. We're deadline 13. Yeah, I think it's the only thing we can do, other than making other symbols just plummet. Keep doubling our tickets so that it's just a stupidly high number, and then our symbols and pattern multiplier just keeps going up. I'm like, what am I doing? Thank you. Add a sugar one more time. Could do that also. Honestly. Two rounds left. Oh boy. I mean, it could eventually swap our battery's too good. Mushroom for that's to the end of the deadline, though. That's so good. Something else we can swap for. What was I thinking? I just had that thought in my head. It just completely went. Whoo! Interest. Swap int for interest. Yeah, interest. I said if I was able to lower all the other symbols and get rid of this guy, then I would do probably interest spins. Interest or repetition. One of the two. One of those two. Ah, D4 could go too. Hello, painting. More batteries. Abisu. Doesn't take space. I'm glad I can read that. Discard a charm from the table. Oh, you know what? Where is you? I just. Am I dumb? Yeah, it is because it's on the side of the freaking thing. It's not even on the. that would be on the desk. Throw away. Put in drawer. Perk, am I dumb? Yes. Good. Whip. Throw away. Awesome. Okay, we're good. Yes. Oh. Rerolled everything for no reason. Beautiful. I totally didn't press the button. 'Cause I'm an idiot. Yeah, the abstract painting makes our E go up by like 40 points. 20 points. Hey, thank you, D4. Oh, coin still in play. No battery. Okay. Oh. Oh, coin's gone. It lasted a while. That was good. That was a good round. Good round for the coin. D4 putting in work. Yeah, we got Midas touched up to 12 times. Yes! Awesome. Okay. Not bad. I have been warned. Cool. Yeah. One round left. Okay. Okay, let's not screw ourselves. That's right. I don't have enough coins. Oh, hi, you're back. We're just gonna skip past that. Let's do the coin. Let's get briefcase. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Okay, it's 2 sets of batteries we saw already. Okay, briefcase doesn't exist. Hello? D4 did really well. I do have to say. Hey, there it is. and there's the D4. There it is. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we got this. Ready? Here we go. Rush. Awesome. My money. Fine. Oh, coin's gone. Yeah, my coin. You have 252. Yeah, we definitely dipped with without the painting. Because we're at like E of 266 with the painting. Two more 66 one. No battery. No above and below. No battery. Batteries, nice. Perfect. A good way to end. Oh, better deposit. Oh, I took the interest. Oh, whatever. That's fine. All right. E of 212. Cool. E of 17. Oh, I forgot to get the tickets. No. My ticket scaling. Shit. Whoops. I mean, at this point, doubling my double my tickets is going to be probably the only scaling we can possibly do. Besides zeroing out the other symbols, because it doesn't actually mean zero. Oh, one thing. God damn it. Nope. Again, I gotta remember to use you. Throw you away. You drawer. You equip. You equip. Yeah, I think we just gotta keep doing tickets. That's like our only other scaling. Yep. Okay, so before we do that, let's get the deadline. What deal do you have? 2 packs. No. Cool. Just want to get that to just below the deadline part. Double my tickets, coin to 0. And we just to be sure we have that out. We have that out. Perfect. All right, up to E of 15. It seems like such a small number compared to like everything else. Yeah, that ticket counter is never gonna go away now. Everything's charged. No. I should. But okay, this guy can give us interest. And our interest is E of 16. Honestly, the above and below part. I mean, that's just for like pure scaling, right? So maybe not yet. Maybe later, once we start needing higher numbers. It's just animation, yeah. Our multiplier went to E of 15. It went from E of 13 to E of 15. So the multipliers definitely went up. I think I just go with this, honestly. I'll take. Goddamn, you showed up. Okay, well, that's awkward. Yeah, I'd say probably the ticket guy I don't need anymore. We have so many tickets, it's not even... We barely dip down on the amount of tickets that we possibly need. So this guy I can get rid of now. He served his purpose. That's crazy. Yeah, because the amount of tickets that we're spending, it doesn't make a single dent into the ease multiplier. So that's awesome. Just thought of that. I was like, oh wait, yeah, we can do that. Absolutely. Okay, so that frees up some space. Okay, so cool. Yeah, so we got that guy. Which again, that's just to make our other patterns go up more. And then you get equipped. Because that would be smart. And now we're good to go for the setup. I still need the briefcase so I can actually spin. Thank you. Give me a casual E of 16. So I can roll. Thank you. All right. We're good to go. Let's go. go. Gambling. Yes. Do it. Should have waited though. I need to get the clovers lower. Oh, I mean that's where the D4 would help, honestly. Perfect. Coin's already gone. Yes. Oh, okay. Perfect. Everything recharged. That's what we need. Everything to recharge. Yes. It's not E4. Fine. Give us our last 266. We did get one extra round because of the cassette tape, so that's fine. We didn't do the weird clock because I didn't want to add 5 bazillion rounds to this. Okay. Coin's gone. You have 215. Awesome. I mean, perfect. I mean, if you just want to give it to me, I will take it. Again, repetition could be really cool. You know what? What, battery? Battery. Until coin shows up. D4. So D4 could be really good. Instead of repetition, D4 probably would be smarter. Oh my god. Okay. Like coin twice. That's right. Otherwise I can't spin. Whoops. Yeah, getting a D4 in there is probably going to be smarter for me to do. That'll recharge everything. Sure did. Awesome. Be a 257. Everything's charged. Beautiful. was like, the sound is gone. 2 rounds left. Yep. Yep. Last 2 spins. We'll do 66. Perfect. See, this is not bad. This I don't mind. We don't have like, I said, we don't have like 5,000 rounds and then 500 spins in between. It's manageable. It's manageable. Cool. Okay. Thank you. Oh, hey, you're back. Can't do that. I think repetition's fine for now. I said I'm not interested in like doing this forever. You were fun. Oh. There we go. Battery. I was like, what do I want? Thank you. Three in a row. Okay. Everything. Yeah, I need the D4 to stop hitting with the 66 shows because it doesn't matter. Awesome. Two rounds left. One round left. Do it. Press the button. Scaling. Go. Let's go. Cool. E of 220. Awesome. Hey, weird clock. No. Everything there's fine. Battery? Thank you. I don't know why I'm buying those. Need more tickets? I do need more tickets. Cool. Okay. Last round. Let's go. Yes. Okay. There's our 2. Mm-hmm. Perfect spin so far. Okay, 2 more 66s. Get another battery. Okay, yeah. Okay, awesome. Casual 8. Quadrillion tickets. I need more. More. Okay, 2 spins left. You would. So that's where I need the briefcase to save my ass, because that 100% will 100% would happen. I get 66 in the last spin, and then just be screwed. Deadline's over. Okay. Yeah. So we equip you so we can get our yeah, that's a lot. All right, U22. Oh God. Oh, that's right. That's right. It filled. Throw away. You drawer. I said I think my only other scaling I can possibly do now, besides the multiplier, is like this. And I can't even do that because it's the devil deals. Everything is like, everything's halved, or tickets or money goes double. So, yeah. So tickets is or that, or like lowering these symbols, which it's already so low that doesn't even matter. So yeah, we have to go tickets. Yeah. What do you got? I mean, if I skip this deadline, we can get a positive, because they said the only other scaling that we can do. Okay, enjoy your food. Yeah, if I skip around and get a good deal, then we can get our other scaling up higher. Yeah, I mean, honestly. I don't want to accept this. Because we have the devil one right now, right? Well, no, we can do this. We'll say no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do the tickets one more time, and then we start scaling symbol, and then we get rid of Midas touch because we won't need that anymore. We could still scale these other guys, even though like these are obviously the main ones, but we can double these, or not double. We can increase those with the fortune teller. Yeah, tickets and that to 0. Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. Good. Megaphone phone thing is out. We do our double ticket, set our coin to 0. That's stupid. That in drawer. So then we get briefcase. Which will complete the deadline. And then if we complete it now, then we get a god room or god call, and then we can do we can get this increased by a whole bunch, which would obviously probably help everything in general. But hold on, and then we do this. Yeah, E27. E17, E16. Okay. Oh, can't do that because it restocked itself. Throw it away. Well, that's the one we wanted. Okay. Drawer. Yeah, your regular calls now. So this one we want to do. We could do. We said we could do bells more often. We could do that twice in a row, actually, if we really wanted to go crazy with that. Because getting rid of this one, we could do that. I can get rid of this and swap that out for the D4. Or we do that first. You know what? Let's do that first. Because we already have that out. There you go. Double clovers and bells. Clovers and bells. That's that. We need the phone ability out, which I don't have that purchased yet. There it is. Double the value of clovers and bells. That's going to be double, double, double. So it's going to go mil, 2 mil, 4 mil. 4.5. And then throw it away. All right. So on from half a mil to 36.5 mil. Beautiful. Okay. We definitely don't have quota. So, okay, this is the question. What deadline are we at? 16. Okay, so yeah, we could get bells even higher without having that. That would be kind of cool. I would get rid of the phone. 223. We still have some rounds left. But now, if I said if I want to get that higher, then I have to get I have to not get 66 to show up. Which then, yeah, phone would go away for now. No, let's do it. Let's go one more round. Even if I get the devil call in there, I think it's fine. Because it'd be nice to see like what the number is actually with this now.
Let's go.
I still have Midas Touch in there. I need to get rid of that. We can swap that out for sure. Battery. Boon. Shut up anyway. Awesome. There we go. Everything charged. Yeah, Midas Touch. We'll get rid of Midas Touch. Now, since the other scaling is way higher, that completely outpaces it, so we can get rid of that. Nah, D4 didn't hit. That's fine. We got a crap load of money. Yeah, because that is going to go up so much slower. Sure, now we get extra slots now for stuff. We could technically end the round now and get the next double deal thing. I think I probably want to do that. Let's do battery stuff first. Ha. Okay, yeah, we're good. Is there anything I want to do right now? We want to put the Clover Pot out. Again, stupid tickets. Anything else? No. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep. Oh, didn't want to click that. Cool. Hit again. It always restocks. I keep forgetting that. Yeah. Sure, it's E is 17. It's E is 17. Beautiful. This is Devil Ones. Oh my lord. again. We could double that again. Maybe zeroing out lemons and cherries, or even these. We could do that. Doubling my tickets would also probably go pretty good too, even though this is going to go up to like E of 18 now. Like the scaling is going to go much slower. So this one is like the next one we probably have to do. Okay. Phone. The percentage is so small. It's like the clovers is the issue. I need to get bells higher. So the smarter thing would be to do would be the double my tickets again. What's the deal? No. Scaled. I can double jackpot, but that requires God deals, and then that means I just have to not take the 66 ones. There we go. So I'll do this. We won't spin. We'll end the deadline. We'll get God one, and then we can choose from that. Okay. Okay. Our ticket's a little stupid. Ha. No weird clock. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so, yeah, so we're gonna end now. Which then we're gonna put you back out. No! Oh, no. Oh, did something... I think something broke. Uh-oh. So the ticket, that amount for tickets is not good. Noted. I guess we could try quitting the game and restarting the round and see if it reverts the deal. That might work. Yeah, so this just zeroed out my tickets. Well, at least my ticket multiplier. So we can't get more tickets. Not that way. That scaling is, that part of it's bad. Yeah, we're gonna try it. Okay, tickets broke. All right, we're quitting the game. We're gonna hopefully pop back in, and once it's done, hopefully we didn't take the deal yet, and then we will not take double our tickets. Interesting. Interesting that there's a ticket cap. Hmm. Nope. No! My tickets are 0! Hmm. Well, that's awkward. Huh. So. Well, I don't have tickets to spend. Little awkward. What broke? It's just the pure amount of tickets that we had. When I doubled the ticket amount from what we had before, it just made it 0. Obviously, because once I restarted the game, then now it's 0. No, it's 0. Because why would the pattern multiplier then be 2 and then their symbols multiplier be only 330? That doesn't make sense. I said unless there's a file somewhere that actually has that number in it, and we could just add the number back in. I can look that up to see if that's a thing. That kind of ruins the whole run. No nation Clover Pit where ticket count can reset to 0 when it reaches approximately 20 digits, which appears to be the hard limit within the game's code. Favor has been reported of players attempting infinite runs. The ticket reset counter increased to 19 digits, but then resets to 0 when the ticket seeks to 20. Yeah, so it's a game, it's a bug for sure. Can me do this. Let me do. Okay. We can probably edit the file to get the tickets back. I want to do it before we did that change. Let's see.
Oh.
I don't even know what the amount was before for that. I gotta do it before the phone call, right? Let me find it. Okay, I think I'm almost there. Yep, I found it. Oh my god, the number's so large. How many digits is that? 1, 2. 18. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Go. No, I found the exact number. It's at 799120779 77144 plus 8202 971 42314. Those hold. Yeah, those two numbers added is 7.9911288 e to the 17. Is what that was a number before the phone call, but where everything crashed. Let's do this. Okay. Got the number. Oh. Okay. Yep. Okay, got the number. That's copy. Let me exit this. I love YouTube for its YouTube and its playback system, like live, is just fantastic. All right, I got the number, and now we got to go here. Okay, so I got to go. Now you're seeing just the screen. I can't. I cannot show my screen. Okay, so percent. App data, local low, panic, panic arcade, Clover Pit. No. Or Windows. Oh, God damn it. Okay, go to Steam. And we right click on Clover Pit. We go to manage. We go to browse local files. We go to save data. We go to save game data. Save data, game data. We go to game data. Backup game data full JSON. Yeah, that's got to be it. Okay, so I'm gonna exit the game. I quit. That might not work. Let me see. Yeah, that is not a JSON file. That is all gibberish. Hmm. Wait, I'm not sure. Okay, no. Okay, we might be able to do that too. Maybe there's a. Okay, hold on. Hold. Uh, Thunderstore. Okay. Let's see if there's anything in here that can help out with that. No, maybe. I'll go to Nexus Mods. I just want the ticket amount. Is there a search here? Jumpstart, order charm. Clover Pit cheat. Clip mod. Maybe this one is there. You say a specific amount. I'd rather do that if possible. No. No, that's like flat out like max everything. I don't know. Maybe just want to specify a number. Save editor. What is this? Oh, that okay. That seems to work. Or that looks like it cools. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I think I found something that might work for the mods. So okay, so let's see. Boom. And if this works, I'll link these in the description below later on too. If this works. Needs easy console BepInEx. I already have BepInEx and Melon Loader. Okay, so I got some extra stuff I got to download. Sweet. Files. Download. Doing it live. I hope it's gonna be enough. Hold on, let's see. The games installation folder, track DLL, as well as the zip file you selected from the games. Melon Loader. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, doing this manually because there's nothing in the Thundersword that did that. I don't have the Nexus mod thing installed. All right. So get Easy Console downloaded. BepInEx is already downloaded. Melon Loader is now downloaded. Here. I know you can't see anything right now. Yep. Here. Clover Pit. Okay. Paste. Okay, Melon Loader's in. Plugins. BepInEx. Plugins. Save editor. Copy. Paste. And then Easy Console. Copy. Paste. Is that it? Okay, I'm gonna load this and see if it works. Play. Oh, there's Melon Loader. Cool. Okay, saw some extra stuff in the background. I don't know how this works, so we'll have to see. And the game crashed. Awesome. Try loading it one more time. Yeah, the crashes immediately. Okay, so what am I missing? Probably something from Melon Loader, if I had to guess. Yeah. Hold on. The version's already installed. That should be fine. Actually, what? Hmm. Sorry. Native crash reporting and runtime of one of the native libraries applications. Okay, so not just flat out crashes. Sweet. Is there maybe something else I can use for this other than this? Let me see. Normal or exponential amounts. I could try this one. This one doesn't require anything extra, like crazy. Yeah, download. So I don't want to spend too long with doing this. That's. Yep. That's. Yeah. Hello? Paste. Okay. Okay, let me try this. Play. Hopefully it just goes. Okay. Better sign. What is... just press F2 to enter that into the... Okay. And then let me just... copy that. Hopefully we can just enter in a specific number and then we'll be good to go. Okay. F2. Ah, cool. Add currency. Oh, we need... Not right. What? What? No. Hello? Times to add max Clover tickets. Oh, max Clover. Oh, no. Why can't I just enter in a specific number? Yeah, see the normal coins. You can do e-coins. Yeah, entering a high number may cause crashes or instability. Yeah, know that already. I'd well, I definitely don't want max. That's for sure. I want what we had before. What is this at? 9.999 billion. Yeah. We could do this. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. We gotta do some math. Where is that? Okay. Okay. The remainder, what's 79 million times? With a remainder of 1.9 billion? Hello? That's it did the whole equation. You No, I'm not about to do this like 80 million times. Oh, why? Why does it be so complicated? Why can't I just add in the specific number? Extra headwinds. Force pieces, extra rounds, extra spins. Multiplier, no. Yeah, it does the same every single time. Oh, that's so annoying. I can see. Let me see this. It's annoying. Save. I mean, there is an old back. I don't know what the old backup's gonna do though. Okay, computer crashed. Cool. Just exited the game. The whole thing crashed. Sweet. Obscenity. Computer rebooting. It just restarted on its own. I really need to disable that option. In Windows, I said I don't use Windows very often. Except for other games that don't work well. Yeah, we're trying to get our game back into a state because basically we got too many tickets and our tickets got reset to 0 because the number was too high. So I'm trying to figure out how to get the tickets back to the state it was before so that we can continue to play. But that might not be an option. So we'll see. Ooh, sandpit. Okay, hold on. May have found another mod that might work better. Okay, please launch theme. Son of a. Why is it taking so long? It just doesn't want to launch. There. There it goes. God, that just took forever. All right. Let me get a little bit more interesting for that. Okay. I think I found another mod that might be better for us. That'll be easier. Where is it? That's. Oh, requires melon loader. Son of a bitch. Let me see this again. Hold on, because this one would be a hell of a lot better. Share this. In a moment. This. All right, all successful. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe it was that easy. This download. Good. Save. Open zip. Mods. Okay. Go back to Steam. We go right click on Clover Pit. Manage. Browse local files. Over here. Copy. Paste. Here, go back to BepInEx plugins. Old. We don't let that run. We go back into Clover Pit. Also, launch my notepad again. Copy my gigantor number. Play. Also, no, it crashes. Shit. No. No, that one crashes. Can I? Hmm. Let me see if. Hold on. Let me see if this one does this have. What does this have? No, yeah, that's in the correct. Yeah, it's in the correct directory. Well, mhm. Launch it one more time. Yeah, it the number, if I doubled my tickets again during that round, it reset. If you there's a bug in the game where if you get too many tickets, it resets your tickets back to 0. So I'm trying to install a mod that can alter the ticket amount and just put my number exactly as I have the ticket number. I have the number of tickets that we have before it crashed. So I'm trying to get to that number so that it could just continue to play, but it's not. The other mod just is how many times do you want to apply the max amount of tickets, and the max amount of tickets that you can enter at one time is 9.99 billion, and I would have to do that 80 million times in order to get to the amount that before I crashed. So a little bit of a problem with that. And the other mod requires Melon Loader, which I installed, but then that crashes when it goes to the setup thing. So I don't know. Well, see, what I'm also wondering is that because I have BepInEx installed with it also, which is another mod loader, that could be causing a problem too. Hold on. Let's try this. Nope. So unless let me try this. Nope, still crashes. Could you please? Let me do this. Yeah, and there's a JSON file that has the save data, but you can't read it. It's not in a good format for that. Can we just get any other mod that can alter this? It'd be so easy. Mods. Yeah, normal or exponential. No, that doesn't work. Normal or exponential amounts. No, no, I just want to add one at a time. hold on. Let me try this. This might be just a little stupid. One moment. Clover Pit. Back here. No, not patches. Plugins. Yes. Let's change that. Do close you files. Okay, it's removed. Hold on, let me see. Maybe. Hold. What is the thing for this? Description. Oh, I might be missing. Hold on, I might be missing stuff anyway. Okay, I think I'm missing two things. Hold on. Okay, I think we're almost there. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me close that. Easy console. So you. Yes. Okay. Okay. And if this completely breaks, then fine. We'll have to see. Beep, beep. Yep. Normal. Mm-hmm. How do one open console? Open the console and type. We go back here. Description. Single key press. Cancel single precussion of the default key combination. What is in that item? Tilde or backslash. No? Hello? Oh, did I change? Oh, I'm an idiot. Because I removed the other thing, which then the mods are not flat out just not going to work. Oh, no, it's there. Wait. No, they're there. Those two are there, and those two are there. Hold on. Yes. Get rid of those. Okay. The other option isn't the speed option isn't there anymore. So I'm trying to see what's up. Why? Okay. No, I'm just confused. Okay. Wonder if that got messed up. Hold on. We're gonna get this to work. Copy. Hold. Yay. Okay. That means. Okay. Yeah, I had to reinstall BepInEx. If something got when I removed Melon Loader, BepInEx just got completely kiboshed because the speed multiplier went away. So the BepInEx wasn't 100% wasn't working. So no mods were working at all. So I reinstalled it or recopied back in, and now it's there. It's there. So I want you, and now I go back to here. And save editor. Okay, install a mod, run the game, navigate to Clover Pit save data, game data, and open the game data full copy JSON in the text editor. Search for Clover tickets, edit it, and save the file. Open the console and type replace to instantly apply changes. Okay. Clover Pit save data, game data. Save data, game data. Yep, there's copy. Oh, that's a hell of a lot nicer. Okay, find. Yep, there it is. Wow. Okay. In. Paste. Save. Close. Back over. There we go. We're back. Yay! Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, what did we learn today? Don't make number go so high, because then it turns to 0. Then everything always turns back to 0. Also, that's adding to the amount that was already there. I didn't want that. I mean, they gave us an extra 9.9 billion tickets, which actually doesn't really make much of a difference at all in the grand scheme of E of 17. Science has gone too far. Yes. That or just game can't comprehend the amounts. But at least, okay, now we're in a working state. Holy crap, that took way too long. All right, so yeah, I could have stayed with BepInEx for the mod loader, and then we just did the save file editor or save editor, which makes a copy of the JSON file. It makes it into a nice format. Then you can just change whatever value that you need to, and then when you open up the console, tilde, that's right down there, you type replace, and it just automatically updates it. Cool. Okay, so yeah, from the phone call, we cannot double our tickets anymore. We are the hard cap for tickets is 20 digits. If you're 19 digits, it's fine. If you're 20, it'll go to 0. So we can't right now. We cannot touch our ticket amount. Otherwise, game it crashes. So we can't do that. So I think this probably should go away. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17. I mean, maybe you can do 1. Because that won't push it over, right? Yeah, that's 18. What we have up the left side of the tickets is 8. That's 18 digits. The hard cap is 20 digits. Okay. Let me write the note to myself. Game back to working states. Again, I will put the links to the mods I'm using in the description below. I just got to copy those, the new ones that we added in. That does work. So cool. Awesome. Yeah, we could probably do the Clover one. I guess we should test it, huh? Yeah, let's test it. Because if I already have the number copied, so we could always revert it back if it breaks again. Okay, it's fine. Okay, throwing that away because we don't need that anymore. Perfect. Okay, now the deadline is an E of 53. Yeah, so you're gonna be normal. So The only thing that we can do is that one. And double that a whole bunch. Which, throw you away. Throw you away. Your button, your that's. So I need the free one. And then you go in the drawer. Also, yeah, battery's fine. Hi, battery. Okay, give me the plus symbol, please. Dude, so many batteries. There it is. Thank you. All right, you equip. So we're gonna double our bells. Or or bells more often. We'll do that one. 90.1. 91.9. Perfect. Okay. That works. We will spin. Get a bunch of money. Get close to quota. And then next time we'll get 66. Which then we can probably just lower these guys so that they're like. It can be 0, but we can still get symbols. It's actually hilarious.
Let's go gambling.
Okay. No, my money. Yes. Hello, batteries. $269. Nice. Was that E of 46? I just misread it. Or one of the ones was in there for that. Yeah, I'm just... No, my coin's gone! My ancient coin! Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. %3.8%. That's 2 more 66s. Yeah. I'll do it. And 2. And one more. Okay. That gave us above and below, so we'll get a stupid amount of money. Yeah. E of 276. Nice. Yeah, even though these say 0, it's not actually 0. Yesterday I got diamond and chest, and then today we got chest. Even though it says 0. Math, no math. Yeah, it has to be. JP. It really has to be. Alright, cool. Alright. That's good. A battery. Ha! Yeah, everything's charged? Yep. Yeah, that guy's just cool. Alright, yeah, again, we're not doing the weird clock. So we're gonna get the devil phone next round, right? Yep. Do I think just go. Oh, I can meet the deadline. Oh boy. You. Yep. Nope. Can't do that. If I do this one, I crash the game. Or I make my tickets go 0. So the only thing I can do is lower these or lower those. So I think we'll just do that one. We'll just do the diamonds, chest, and 7s. 5 times. Sure. Oh, hi. Of course you would show up. Dude, the weird clock, man. And do it again, because it just moved the decimal point. Perfect. Now this is base. Base value is that. Or whatever it is beyond that. So then if I do that, if I do the quota now, we get to the next round, it'll be a god call. You know what? Sure. Let's just go for it. Yes. Third deadline onwards, last round of every deadline. Last round of every deadline. Oh, that's the one I'm using right now. I was like, what the? E of 89. Oh boy. Yay. I said, no, I think I said bells more often. Bells more often, and then we just get rid of this and replace that with, like, painting or something like that. I said I'm not. We can make the rounds go to like 12 rounds every single time, and then get and then just get the 66s and get a bazillion free restocks and stay here forever. So I'm just trying to figure out how to like catapult my ease a little bit faster since our tickets are maxed. Oh, batteries are good. The dead amount. It's crazy. I mean, I might as well just take it, right? Low battery. I got the mod working, so I can replace it. So we reverted the number back, but plus 9.9 billion, which is like nothing in the grand scheme of the ease that we have. So it's now back to normal, or what we had before. Weird clock. Yeah, so that worked. Took a hot second, but eventually we got it. I'd be funny if it's actually in here. Interest spins now could be really interesting, actually. Not gonna lie. My free rolls. Penalty for computer math. Uh-oh. Hello? I was like, I didn't make sure. Like, I didn't get it by accident, did I? Free money. Free money. There you are. Yeah, we're gonna increase bells. Could eventually start doing that too. You. Okay. That's our base now. We keep going. Yep. What's the deal? 3 memory packs. 4. EF110. This is our previous PB. Deadline 21. Oh boy. Okay, so we could. I said we do one more round of bells and then get rid of that. I don't know what's going to be the next. What do we think our next E is going to be? If this is E of 110. 136, probably, right? Is it gonna skyrocket? Do we do symbols? Yeah, you know what? Let's do symbols. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. Thank you. I mean, that could help us too. Especially like later game. Oh, now we're into 300s. Thank you. All right. We double our value for Clover or for bells. Yep. Okay, now our base value for bells is 2.3 billion. Drawer. And we would just YOLO and skip this round just to see what. Yeah, let's do it. What's the deal? 4 memory packs. Sure. I see this is a good way to farm memory packs. $134. I was one off. My vibe was right. Oh. Yep. So that was the coin. You get thrown away. Eh. All right. I see bells more often one more time, and then we spin to see how much actual value we got now. Because if from 110 to 134, it's gonna go to like 180 something, maybe 170 something, 180. Yeah, do bells more often. If yeah, eventually we'll swap that for probably the painting. Could still do the other patterns for sure. Now everything's charged. Weird clock. Extra round. Now we got 4. There you are. All right, our base is 95.4 for bells. Okay, we We're good to go. Let's see how much our spins are now. Even though we're guaranteed to get more 66s, but that just increases our above and below. So, let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's go gambling. Yes. Well, that'll recharge everything. That hit alone was a base of 274. That's okay. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Yes. Hey. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, coin's gone. Yeah, 50. Keep doing it. Give us our scaling. Three in a row? Okay. Awesome. I'll just spin. That's fine. Eve 281. Not bad. It seems like you have other stuff to do. It's true. Everything's charged. Everything's good. Yeah, I think we're just good to go. Oh, 161. Okay, that was less than I thought. Those, no. No. All right. No, do not double our tickets. Dear God. Well, since we did that one, now we should probably do that. So lemons and cherries. But it's also gonna give us devious traits for stuff, which we could just replace them, honestly. Yeah, we absolutely could. I mean, that's literally the only thing we can do, right? Activate all their phone calls. I mean, let's see what else there is. Could have the chance. Keep doing. Nope, can't do that. 2 random charms in the store for free. Set my tickets to 0. No. Yeah, we have to do this one. And then we could just, yeah, we could just replace the ones that have the extra amount on. Okay, we need you, drawer. Don't need battery. Again, don't need battery. I was like, weird clock in the future could be a lifesaver, depending on how high the deadline gets. Oh, there was the coin. Hello? That weird clock. We are getting lower. So much free money. That's tickets, right? Yeah. $34. There you are. Oh no! Oh no, I can't get rid of that guy. Throw it away. Put in drawer. Cool. That's a lot of chances for a 666 to show up now, huh? I wonder what our percentage is at. You know, we got 3 rounds. We should just go for it. Or we do deadline and then get that up higher. What's the deal? 5 memory packs. Give me it. $190. Okay. Yep. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Oh. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. That's it. Double clovers and bells. Okay, is this thing actually going to show up, like, sooner? Also, I said I might want interest now, since it's getting so high. Especially for the other ones. Maybe. 190. I said it's an interesting problem. Put you in the drawer. There you are. Cool. All right, 149 billion for bells. All right, I think we just roll. Let's see how much we get. Let's. Oh, your deal? 6 memory packs. No. Here we go. Let's go, Gamelin. What is our 15.6% chance for... Wow. I was like, we might not be able to get out of it. $179. Okay. Okay. 281. Beautiful. Coins putting in work. Oh, coin's gone. Did its job. Oh, the ultimate jackpot is an E of 53. That makes way more sense. What the? Hey, jackpot. You press the button for scaling. Yes. Yep. Yeah, we do the last 2 spins with 6s. Because we have so many rounds left, so we gotta do it. Cool. That. Okay. Yes. Dude, insta back. It's awesome. What do I want to do? I forgot what I wanted to do. No, I need to... Cat food. Hello, Mr. Interest Man. I am definitely interested in you. Do I get rid of you now? You know what? Yeah. Thank you. A casual E of 189. And now I can spin.
Let's
Ooh, coin. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I didn't charge everything. That's fine. Okay, let's get our interest up, I guess. I think it starts at like 5%. I think it goes to the max at 15. No, okay. I guess we're gonna get no interest hits at all. An interest hit! Yay! Everything charged. Battery is 290. That's awesome. Okay. We got below. Keep going. Ancient coin, putting in work. Ancient coin's gone. Yeah, the other, we might need the bell back just so we can get the percentage up higher so we don't get the extra one. Especially if the D4 doesn't proc. Seems like the D4 hits during the 6 of 6s the most often. Yes. Holy interest. $295. Holy moly. That's awesome. You have been warned. Oh boy. Yeah. E190 to 221. Rut-row. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else I would want to do now, since everything else is already like this is base values, so those are already 0 or something low. There's nothing that we want. Yeah, there's nothing that we want from this. I said only, like... 90 to 2, so another 30. So the next one's gonna be like 50 something. So it's gonna outpace us on that. I said, I know what the pattern I have to do to outscale it. It's just that it's gonna take forever, and I just don't want to do it. So we're not taking any of those. And then from now on, it's basically going to be all double deals if we do this, because we have to do the 6s in order to scale like crazy. So we could skip this round and get a god one, and see what the next one is. Yeah, let's do it. Deadline 25. Let me do this. What's the deal? 6. Yes. $255, which I could do right now, which is hilarious. What is our jackpot value? 7,700. Nah, I gotta do bells more often. Oh, that's right. Hold. No, everything's charged. I'm trying to think else what I could possibly want. Thank you. Okay, 96.4. That is base. So now we could pass now, but we have to try to do the scaling for now. 7 memory packs. That's crazy. We're gonna say no. And that's for the win, so we're not going to do that. Okay, so the other one's gone, so probably want painting, because coin's missing, right? Well, there's 2 different things we can do, right? We can get rid of the phone. Yeah, because we're gonna get a base of that, and then we're gonna end up under the amount. Although before we were getting 270 something for these, right? That's simple. So the only other thing we can do is maybe, besides that, painting. Let's do that for now. We have rounds, and plus we can get the clock if we want to do some more testing. Yeah, because we're gonna dip under the amount for sure. Let's go.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Yeah, 289. All right, 286. I can totally read. That's awesome. So small. Awesome. Okay. No, why? D4, please. Mm. Battery? Okay. Love how the D4 does not want to hit. During the times I need it to hit. Oh. Wow, a battery. Huh. So give me to an E of 300 and I'll be happy. Yes. Hello? No, just gonna spin. It's the last spin, so I'm not gonna do it. That was excellent because the coin never deleted. All the repetition guy went away. Okay, cool. That was awesome. Like, what do I want now? High phone ability. Save you. More spins. The repetition guy is gone. Could do painting. Abstract painting. Nah. Oh, hey, repetition guy's back. No, I want to try painting. I just want to see how much. I want to see how high number gets. You know what? No. Do you?
Let's go.
Okay, 4 in a row. I said we're still missing a whole bunch of charms too. Battery? Nope. There it is. Two 66s in a row. Mark of the beast. Hey. D4 did its job. E of 300. Yay! Woohoo. Sick. Didn't. Hey. Awesome. Okay, cool. We'll end now. $291. Holy hell. What's going to be above 291? $330 something will be 100% screwed. So what we could do now is get rid of the 666 ones just to see if like we can get, because then past this deadline we're 100% screwed. Triggers more often. Doubles down to the end of the rounds. It's still really good because it doubles everything across the board, so it's still really good scaling. We can get rid of this guy. Okay, you're gone. You in the drawer. We're not taking any of those. We're not, I said, we're not going to get enough scaling. I say just end the round and then we just go next. We'll see what the next deal is. Because the next deal is going to be a god one. We got 7. Sure. E330. All right. Probably screwed. And by probably, I mean, yeah. Hi. I mean, probably have to double. I mean, to get that higher would be funny, but we have to just double that. That's the only thing we can do. I just passed it. I'm an idiot. There it is. Okay. Make sure. Nope, they're not out. You equip. You equip. You. That one. And you. Throw it away. There you go. Okay. All right. Drawer. Now. Painting. Abstract painting. If it'll show up. There it is. Okay. We're gonna fail this round, so I probably should get rid of. I should actually let me do this. You equip. You in drawer. Let's get the coin. You're back. That's disgusting. 30. I'm under the deadline right now. No, everything's charged. It's like extra spins could be nice. It depends if I get rid of other stuff too. I'd have to get rid of like. I mean, I'd have to get rid of this one too. Put in drawer. Back. Hey. Yeah, it's 50 tickets to get that also. No, it's not worth it. I mean, to save my ass? Probably. I'm still a coin. Ancient coin, please. Oh my lord. This might never end. I mean, it will. I mean, I might need a Bible, honestly. The 666 shows up. No, if we don't have the scaling to get this, though, we're flat out not going to get it. No, we need the ancient coin. We need spins. Oh my god. Yeah, so I just had to make sure. I've done that before. Dude, so much money. Oh, I have the coin there. Oh, what else do I want then? I'm an idiot. I just flat out extra spins. I mean, the other soup. You. Okay, I'm an idiot. Equip. Here we go.
Let's go gambling.
Need battery to show up. Please. Mm-hmm. Ah, come on. Okay, that'll do it. Clock is gone. I need the bells thing. Oh, batteries. Yeah, see, this is where without the 66 is this. It seems like it's faster, right? Oh, coin's gone. Yeah, I need every spin to have at least one battery. I want to keep stacking on spins. You would. Come on, D4. Is that our debt now? I think give quota. Unless it was for something. It is. Okay, so we're still under. it's so close. Okay, so. Yeah, this is where everything's going to go away. Throw you. Repetition. Well, that's our quota. You have 11 rounds left. Jesus. I think we just full send it. Because I'm not gonna be able to outscale this. 371. Okay. We double bells. Or double bells a whole crap ton. I also don't even know what else to take. Money to double my interest. We could increase interest a ton. Actually. Lifesaver. This is probably gonna be like the final round, so. Yeah, you're not gonna be needed anymore. Coin. Okay. Double my interest. Thank you, phone ability. $96.9. All right, and then interest. If it'll show up. Yeah, that ends the what do you call it? The purse, actually. Ha. Only 2 battery. Simple things. There you are. Okay. Repetition. It's gonna I mean, that's gonna be nice. Double simple multiplier. Whenever I see a 66, throw you away. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what we get. I should deposit this so at least we can get way more interest. Maybe I can... Hold on. Maybe we can play this a little bit smarter. I mean, obviously my free rerolls are going to go away soon. But we're not going to live we're not going to live for much more beyond this. We could have done that, but yeah, I mean, that could actually save us too to get to the next round, which is hilarious. All right, good to go.
Let's go get
Batteries. Thank you. Holy moly. Man, our 66 is only at 3.3%. No batteries. Which is fine. Okay. Yay! Thank you, D4. Ah, Bible. Oh, coin's gone. No! Yay! God, it deleted it after the first one. The Bible. I like, you son of a... Yeah, I'd have to do more 6 to 6 scaling if I was going to be able to get anywhere this high. Like, I would have completely changed up the game earlier if I wanted to do that. It's too much time. Yeah, as fun as that would be. Yeah. 415. That is not happening. Yep. I mean, the only way that we can remotely get close to that is spinning in the shop for a briefcase, which will give us like a lot of money, and then we just deposit a bunch and then try to get interest to get scale past the next one. But eventually, our free rolls are gonna run out. Just like that. Yeah, that's so much interest. Hello, coin. Yeah, that's right. So let's just see what our interest is at from doing this. Yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous. The battery. Got above and below. We got it. Now it's 100% its interest. It's going ham. Damn, I thought I was gonna be able, I thought I was gonna like do the sacred run today, and nope. This went a lot better than I anticipated, or smoother rather than. It's still repetitious, but repetitive. Not today, Satan. Although it just deleted in itself, right? After the first one. God damn it. Yeah, the only way we can scale is getting a briefcase to get the money for the 30% for the quota or for the debt, and then we are able to get past that. I mean, everything else helps along the way, but like, what is our painting even? Yeah, it's 250. That's so low compared to everything else. Yeah, we figured out a way around it, but it's gonna fail. Like, eventually it'll fail. Yeah, see, that was 307 because I had no interest symbols. Yeah, we are way under. Like, 307 is still really good. But, yeah, with 0 interest symbols, then it bottoms out. E is 64. Hello? Interest symbols? Yeah, there we go. A lot of tickets? Yeah. Yay. Yeah, so again, you have a maximum of 19 digits of tickets. If you get to 20, you'll go to 0. No interest. So 309 maybe. Maybe 310. $312. Last spin. Cool. Dude, E of 415 to 461. Hey. Again, I could multiply that. I could do that double 5 times in a row too, but I don't think it's going to really help much. I said, because we have a bunch of the free spins, that basically is what saves us. I'm just getting rid of them. Stupid. We'll buy them back. If they show up high, if they show up again. Actually, I might need the interest guy. To be honest. Hello, phone. Okay. Yeah, you're the only one that has the extra thing on that. Okay. Drawer. I also need that. Stupid. That's basically what saves us out of anything else. Not worth it because our above and below is what's carrying us in that respect. All right, T14. That works. What else is missing from here? You got 3 left. You got 1 left. We'll throw you away. Anything else for, I guess interest. Probably. That guy's only, so as long as you hit a 7 pattern, 7 plus patterns during a spin, you get it double my interest, but that means it's only going to be just 1 time at the end of the round, right? Not every single time a 7 it goes bloop and just pops. I guess I could try it. It is interest. I forgot, yeah, you. I gotta save you. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. Totally repetition. Yeah, it's only at the end of the round. End of the spin. Hey. Come on, it's 2.1%. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Our coin hasn't deleted yet. I mean, it's working out pretty good. Maybe I should have kept the fortune teller in there. Oh, coin's gone. Yeah, you would. Hey! My eyes. Dude, why does it always delete after the first one? That's 3 times in a row now. The 50% chance for not to delete. Dirty. Cool. Nope. Here we go. Again on a road. Okay, no interest. Let's see what no interest gets us. After now, everything's been scaling up so much for the round. Yeah, 460? Really? Okay. Huh. With no interest. That's awesome. Okay. Bye. Maybe. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, guess we could do double jackpot. Hello, coin. Ancient coin. Again, that's 100% what's carrying us right now. And whenever a 3 pattern hits, get money equal to my interest. Now the cat is doubled. What was the other one? Your tickets. We don't need that. We don't need. Certainly don't need tickets. Your cherries. No. No, it doesn't matter. Make sure. Free tickets. Yay. Okay. Jackpot's higher. What other one? I guess something that's interest, I guess. Is there something that has an interest modifier for just strictly bells? A battery. I think it's 7s. No, I don't know if there is. That's a good question. Two more spins. No, we're doing that. Okay. Oh, it's already quota. I could just do it. It's because we have so many free. Because the briefcase is what's carrying us right now. 1000%. Oh my god, crazy. Did it again. Again, it's just, yeah. There's the free rolls is what's carrying us. And the other thing. I mean, well, eventually you're gonna run out though, so. Okay. No. Why? Did not showing up. Yeah, that's yeah, quota already because of all the spins. All the rerolls. Oh, what did I get rid of? I totally... The Bible? No, I got rid of the right one. I'm done. Yeah, basically it's just a rinse and repeat of that until basically we run out of free stuff. Okay, we got jackpot even higher. All right, so it's basically it's that and rinse and repeat until we get to that to the end. So yeah, so getting to E of 999 is not, we can do it. It's just a battle of attrition for sure, because we can 100% do it. Which is that would get the weird clock and the cassette tapes and do the 6-6 stuff until this. We would basically scale every single, so all the previous deadlines that we just passed by and got all those memory cards, or just keep scaling this until this got to like 999 basically. And it would probably, I'm assuming if it got to 999 it would error out, but I think we're done. This is good. I think that was enough repetition for me for this run. Crazy. That was good. I said if a way to scale faster for E would be cool, but it doesn't seem like there is right now. At least not with the combo that we have. They said because we weren't getting to this. Eventually we were. After a bunch of spins from the mushroom, and the painting, we eventually got that. We eventually got high enough, but then I said interest is so powerful late game because of just how the interest works. All right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna run. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your patience earlier for the mods and stuff. I'll link the mods again in the description later when I just gather all the data and just put it there for what we use to get our tickets back. Again, reminder: if you're doing this, don't get more than 19 digits of tickets, because if you get to 20, it gets reset back to 0. So we learned the hard way. All right, buddy. Take care. I will probably see you tomorrow. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. And yeah, enjoy your Friday. All right. Peace out.